In this show, I'll be playing your most rockin' music. Let's do it. Hello, 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 welcome to You Rock the Show, where I play your most rockin' music. Who am I? I'm Thomas Christ. This is the Thomas Christ YouTube channel, where we have this show, You Rock, and then we also have Thomas Christ Live, where I play some of my music. So that's really cool. Let's say hello to the folks who are here. I got like a shit ton of music, a literal shit ton. Hello, Chris Lane Sr., what is up? It's Chris Lane Sr. We got a track from Chris going to be closing out the show tonight. Hello, Folk Punk, what's up? Hello, Lily Pillies, what's up? Hello to Lou Reality Leela, one of my awesome mods. How are you? Hello to Jade Star, another awesome mod here. Did a great job. Didn't have to do much today, right? You just got to play the Moonworks Eclipse album, which was fucking incredible, by this guy right here, Russ8889. Man, what a job on that album. Super incredible. And let's say hello to Joe. It says Joe and Barry, but this is Joe. I know this is Joe usually. Let's see, Con Hondro Giannis, what is up? Hello, Sean Chandler. Hello to, let's see, who else? Who else do we have here in the house? Cy Effin. I think the second mod on the channel. Good to see you here. Who else do we have? Veltenkinder. Good to see you. Jenny Jolivet, what is up? Let's see who else we've got. Gortium85. Hello, Andy Goldsby, what is up? Ashley HM, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And let's see, who else do we have? By the way, if you just came over from Jade Star and you're like, I can't chat, you do need to be subscribed to the channel because we can't have the bots, you know what I mean? But you only have to be subscribed for like a minute, I think. Pete Johns, what is up? Another honorary mod on the channel. Good to see you. We got Mr. Smith in the house. We got Happy Ron is here. We've got Brad Example. Good to see you. Michael, aka Zland. What's going on? You're back. You're back. Well, I'm not exactly sure where you are, but you're back from your vacation, which is cool. Hello, Jonathan Linton. Good to see you here, man. Let's see. Yeah, easy job today. We got Howling Fret Fumbler. What's up? Who else? Who else is here? Audible Video is here. Good to see you, Audible. And Midnight Bandit. What is up, Midnight Bandit? How are you? And let's see, Valerie Bat is here. Good to see you, Valerie. Back in the state in Toronto. All right. I just wondered where in the world Michael, aka Z. I thought it was Canada. I was pretty sure it was Canada. Wolfstone Studio. What's up? Folk Punk. I don't know if I got you. I sometimes say hello to people more than once. Hey, Breaking Serenity. Good to see you here. And welcome to the channel. And yeah, all right, I think we got everybody. So again, I got a big show here tonight and a lot of tracks, and I had to do something I don't normally do, which is if you send a track in today, probably not going to get on the show because it's only a couple tracks, I think, but we just got so many tracks, and that's a great problem to have, but it's also, you know, and it's not an ideal solution either, because it's kind of kicking the can down the road. But you know, we'll figure it out. We'll work it out, and I'll make sure to get all your tracks out there as soon as humanly possible. So, but you guys are just being so prolific and that's cool to see. So we gotta get on the ball here today. We gotta get the party started. Hello, Trimmer Bear, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you. Let's get the party started right away, immediately. And I can't think of anybody else to start the show with other than, you know, you're all on a high right now. A lot of you, almost all of you, I imagine, were at the Delicate Giants premiere of Moonwork Eclipse, and I'm gonna, you're probably like starting to like come down. You need another fix, right? So I've got another fix for you, and it's called Sleepy Space. And let's get all the information that we need from Mr. Russ 8889, half of the Delicate Giants. There might have to be a couple other people involved, but it's mainly Russ and his cousin Gary. And let's take a look and see here what we've got from the Delicate Giants today to start us off after that awesome album release. So Russ says, hello Tom, hopefully you enjoyed Moonworks tonight on Jade's channel. I did, and thanks to everyone that watched that premiere. Here is a track that didn't make the album, so for those who want to hear it, go over to Jade's channel. The album is available on Bandcamp as of now. I'll get that Bandcamp link out to you while we play the song as well. Thanks to Jade for the premiere tonight. Yeah, thanks Jade. That was an awesome thing. All the best, Russ, and thank you, Russ, for just doing this awesome stuff. It's really incredible. My mind is still kind of blown, and let's continue that here. To start us off, episode 45 of You Rock, we're kicking off with Sleepy Space by the Delicate Giants. That was Sleepy Space by the Delicate Giants. Yeah, that was a kick-ass track. Kind of surprised that it didn't make the album. In my opinion, it's right up there with the album tracks. It's got a real chill. This whole album had a real chill kind of vibe to it, and it was maybe even more chill than the original Moonworks album. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but it just seems like a very relaxing, very calming sort of vibe. Some beautiful synth melodies in there. Really dug that one. Thank you so much, Russ. Hello to Robert Amaker. We got a track that involves Robert Amaker coming up at about the midpoint of the show. We'll just say that. And there you go. Available at Bandcamp. There's the full link. Just go over to delicategiants.bandcamp.com, and there you go. It's out. It's ready to go. It's ready to rock. Let's see who else we need to say hello to. Sean Chandler. I think I said hello to Sean. Who else? We got Mark Effects here. Hello, Mark Effects. And yeah, you can donate to help the channel. And I will say, I got this new thing that I'm doing here, and we got our solid gold rockers here. I'll just show who we got for July so far. We got Ron and Jenny. We got Howling Fret Fumbler. We got TJ Zindle. We got Gregory O'Sullivan. You can get your name up in gold and help the channel in the same time by donating using this link that Jade has provided there. We don't expect it, but certainly appreciate it, and it definitely helps keep the channel on the air. So thank you, Jade. All right. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think so. Yeah, gold. You can be a solid gold member, a solid gold rocker. Anyway, let's go to the next track on the list, and we've got one from Pi.A. Pronounce it alternative, and this one's called Shadow Symphony. It's a video remake, so let's find out what that's all about from Pi.A. herself. And let's see what we got going on here with this one. And this is what Pi.A. had to say about this Shadow Symphony video remake. Pi.A. says, "It's a song, but in a different kind of view. This video was remade to show how much different a song is feeling when the video changes." So that's an interesting concept. I like this concept. So you could, and I did see something. I'm trying not to ramble too much today because I've got a lot of music to get to, but I did see something where somebody suggested making 50 different videos for one song and putting them out, but only about 15 seconds. And it's a new promotion strategy. I don't remember if there's a name for it, but you put them all out. And wow, thank you so much, by the way. From Brad and Jade, you guys rock. We got some new members to add to the board, so thank you so much for the donations. But yeah, so you make 15 10 to 15 second videos for a song, and then you put out the full video. That's the new promotion strategy. I don't know how I feel about it. You can discuss it amongst yourselves, but it's interesting, But so Pi.A.'s taken this video this song that already had a video and made a different video for it. So I don't know if we had the original one on the channel or not, but we're gonna give this one a play. This is Pi.A. Shadow Symphony. Let's check it out.
All these bad habits down. Don't let it pass over me. Cruel. All these bad habits down. Don't let it pass over me. Past is what is making me weak. Past is what makes me feel so down. I'm too weak to ignore. Fight to let it fall down from me. To let it fall down from me. I can't deny that you were everything to me. Everything I felt was a part of destiny. I'm sinking in the deep black clouds inside of me, inside of my head, and call it symphony. And call it symphony. Can't let go of the dark image.
There we go. That was Pi.A. It was Shadow Symphony, and what a powerful track that is. And I think the new video, it just adds a different kind of dimension to it. I'm not sure if I saw the original one. It's possible that it may have been played on the channel, but either way, I think it goes really well with the song, and the song has a lot of it's got a lot of energy, a lot of punch to it, some great synth sounds in there. So I think that's I think it's a phenomenal job there that Pi.A. continues to do. Everything that she does, go and check out her channel and give her a sub, give her a like, give her a comment. It's really, really tremendous work that she's doing, and yeah. And Folkpunk says, pronounced alternatives lyrical content on heavy subjects is what comes across to me, regardless of what I see with them. Yeah, and she's always hitting hard with the lyrics and getting to like deep subject matter, and it's really pretty impressive stuff. So go and check out Pronounce It Alternative, Pi.A. And yeah, I saw somebody mention we are working on a collaboration. It's kind of slow going because I'm also working on an album at the same time. So, but I've got there's some of it is already done, and I can tell you it's gonna be pretty cool, this collaboration. So I just have to get. It's really me that's holding it up. So I need to get off my ass and get on that one. But yeah, I look forward to that sometime in the near future. So let's say hello to Dwight Bailey is here. Hello, Dwight, the hitman. Wayek is here. By the way, today is Wayek's birthday, so be sure to wish him happy birthday. I hope it's a good one for you. I hope it's been a good one. It's getting already like half the day is gone, so hope things have been going well and you had a fun and exciting birthday thus far. Now you're watching You Rock, so I mean, I don't know how much better it could get. Right? Let's see who else. I don't know if I said hello to Dana. Hello, Dana Everhart. Good to see you. And yeah, I think we got. And hello, Dom Torregrossa as well. Good to see you. All right, let's keep the party going here and check out a track from Howling Fret Fumbler. That's Martin Jones. He is one of our solid gold rockers, by the way. So let's check this out from him. We'll see what he had to say about this track. I think this might have been. I usually don't play songs a second time, but I think this might have been the first track that he sent in, like about a month or two ago. And this is Suspended in a Sunbeam, and he says, perhaps you could give this one last spin before the song retires to the library in the sky. The song explores electronica and heroes of nature study, just right for you, Rock, I think. Yeah, let's give it a spin. And since Howling Fret Fumbler is such a cool guy, and I'm not sure we played this, I think we did though. This is Suspended in a Sunbeam, and let's check it out. Howling Fret Fumbler.
Out of the very heart of this intellectual whirlwind came Al-Khwarizmi, inspiring a new form of mathematical thinking that today we call algebra.
Well, in my left hand I have a feather, in my right hand a hammer. And I guess one of the reasons we got here today was because of a gentleman named Galileo a long time ago who made a rather significant discovery about falling objects in gravity fields. And I'll drop the two of them here, and hopefully they'll hit the ground at the same time. How about that?
The equation E is equal mc squared, in which energy is Z equal to mass multiplied with the square of the velocity of light, showed that very small amount of mass may be converted into a very large amount of energy.
Quantum mechanics implies that the whole of space is filled with pairs of virtual particles and antiparticles that are constantly materializing in pairs and then coming together again and annihilating each other. One member of a pair of virtual particles may fall into the hole, leaving the other member without a partner with which to annihilate.
I can recall Hugh Everett's thesis, The Many-World Interpretation of Quantum Mechanics. The ideas in the thesis were so strange to many people.
And in that method of analysis, you can write it as differential equations if you want a mathematical form. That's the same mathematically when you're dealing with a single photon as the Maxwell equations for the wave.
Consider again that dot. That's here. That's home. That's us. Our planet is a lonely speck in the great enveloping cosmic dark. On the mote of dust, suspended in a sunbeam. The only home we've ever known.
That was Howling Fret Fumbler and his track Suspended in a Sunbeam. Actually, I think we just played this. I was thinking this was a different track, but this one actually I think we just played a week or so ago. But it is a really great track. I love all the quotes and all the samples in there from the intellectual leaders of our time, the thought leaders of our time, the great scientists and physicists. That's always super cool. It's got a great beat, and you really did a phenomenal job on the video to put all that together. And yeah, it's, if there's any track that I would play a second time, that's certainly one that deserves another listen. Hail Sagan. This is Gore Team. I like that. Hail Sagan. And hello, Tobias H. Reese. Welcome. And let's see. Hello, Tom Mack. Good to see you. And Mr. Smith. I don't remember if I said hello to you or not, but there you are. And yeah, great stuff. And go and check out Howling Fret Fumbler. Everything I've heard from Martin has been just phenomenal. He's a really, really talented musician. Just kind of new to the channel, but already making a great impression here, and really, really kind of knocking our socks off with this amazing music. So thank you very much, Howling Fret Fumbler. Go and check him out. All right, up next we've got Empirism, and he's got one here called "I Took the Blues Pill." So let's find out more about this one from Emp and see what he's got for us. This is I like the title already though. Took the Blues Pill. And so as soon as I find it, you know how that goes. It's here. It's here somewhere. There. No, that's not it. I'll just do some. I'll do some ASMR until I find it. Where is it? What the hell am I doing? So, Empirism says, I took the blues pill he says, they offered me red pill and blue pill. I said, blue pill, do fine. Great. Great stuff, Empirism. I love it. So, all right. We're gonna check out, we're gonna get blues pilled here from Empirism. And here it is. This is, I took the blues pill original jam from the man himself, Empirism. That was... Whoa. That was Empirism. Oh, hang on. All right, we should be back. There we go. I was getting this brutal delay on my vocals, and that's not good. Anyway, it was like I was saying something, and then I'm hearing it like 2 seconds later. That's weird. Anyway, that hasn't happened in a while. So yeah, that was killer track there by Empirism. Really enjoyed that. I love that bass beat that he had going on, and it was, you know, just a cool sound. You know, it's and it just goes to show you can use something very simple, just a simple bass line like that, that's really funky, and you can just layer some stuff over the top, layer some guitar over it, and you've got a really great track there. He's got a lot of cool toys to play with. Yeah, you have to admit, and I always love seeing him mixing the electronics and the guitar together. So really cool stuff there by Empirism. He's just been on fire lately, just cranking out these awesome jams and incorporating a lot of the electronics and synths that he's got. And you know, if you got it, you got to use it, right? So and he does. So go over there, check out Empirism. He's just been doing some phenomenal work lately, and he definitely deserves your support. So I hope you go and give him that support. I want to say hello to a few more people. Hello to Rockin, and Neja. Good to see ya. Who else did I not say hello to? Let's see. Hello to Wi-Fi. Good to see ya back here. Let's see who else we got. Hugh Caldwell in the house. We've got Frank Turzo. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. And who else do we have? The Distance is here. Welcome to the Distance. And Kinger's Music is working and lurking. And that's, you know, if you gotta work, at least you can listen to some cool tunes. So hopefully that makes the workday a little bit easier for you. So once again, thank you to Empirism. Great track there, bud. All right. So what are we gonna do? What do we got next? Oh, we got one from Guitar Hack. Now, if you know, this is the second time I've had Guitar Hack on the channel, and he's just a incredible talent at guitar. Don't be fooled by the name. He is no hack. If you're new here, you'll know I make a lot of bad puns and jokes. That's part of the U-Rock experience. So, Black Holiday is the track. And this is what he says. I was listening to a lot of Black Sabbath, and that inspired to try to come up with a Black Sabbath style track. All right. So, we're going to get this one going for us. And, you know, we dig some Black Sabbath. So, anything inspired by Black Sabbath ought to be pretty fucking awesome. This is Black Holiday by Guitar Hack. ago. That was Guitar Hack with Black Holiday. And yeah, you definitely get the Sabbath vibes on that one. And what a cool video. Holy crap, that was a cool video. I even saw, so there was one point, now, unfortunately, because of the nature of what I'm doing, if there's a story to a video, sometimes I miss some of the details because I'm trying to do like 50,000 things at one time. And that's the unfortunate part of like trying to watch and do a show at the same time. So, but I gather from what people were saying in the, comments in the chat here, there was a bit of a story happening with the video. It certainly looked like there was, and yeah, it was some great footage there. And there's even one part that I happened to catch a glance at that reminded me a bit of, I don't know if it was maybe it was an homage to Metallica's Enter Sandman video, because there was that kind of like bluish lighting and the kind of like blurry sort of face. I thought that was really awesome there. The visuals were way cool, and as well as like the production values, just off the chart, and really, really incredible stuff there by Guitar Hack, Black Holiday. So if you haven't checked out Guitar Hack, you really should head over there. And you know, he's bringing the metal. I love to have metal on the show, and so there we go. We got a little bit of some metal here for us, and there's more to come. There's more to come. It's got a couple more people have found their way here. Let's say hello to Zach Thong. Hello, Zach Thong. And also, who else is here? Mars Capone. Mars Capone is in the house. What is up? Yeah, so once again, check out Guitar Hack. He's actually killing it over there on YouTube. Got almost getting real close to 3,000 subscribers. So if y'all go over there and y'all subscribe, get him even closer to that 3,000 mark. That would be pretty cool to see happen. Maybe by the next time we hear him, maybe he'll be at the 3,000 mark. Dom Torgrosa says, funny, metal is what I listen to the most, but play the least. Isn't that the way it goes sometimes, though? You know, you listen to stuff, and sometimes you make music that's totally different from what you listen to. But, you know, it's all good, though. Hello to Sarek, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Awesome. Let's see here. What we got next? Oh, we got our good friend over in Sweden, Markus Kinell. And he's just kind of reminding us, he's going to be back with new music really soon. I have it on good authority. But he's just reminding us that he's there, and that we haven't forgotten him, because we can never forget our good friend Markus. And he's got something for us here that I don't think has been played on the channel before, but it was from a little while ago. So we're happy to give that a spin here. And yeah, he's got another Creation 22, and he says, hello there. This one is old, but I hope you still like it. I will come out with new music in August. So there you go. You got it right from Markus himself. Stay safe and stay metal. Yes. All right. So we're going to give this one a play here and check this out. We got some roller coaster action going on. This is instrumental rock creation number 22 by our good friend Markus Kinell. That was Markus Kinell with another creation 22, and what a phenomenal track that is. Such high energy. There's, it's got the feeling of like you're riding a roller coaster with those incredible like runs and stuff that he goes on the guitar. He just has total mastery of the guitar and building these tracks, producing them, putting them together, just making them gel in all the right ways. And we're really, at least I'm definitely looking forward to hearing more from the man himself, Markus Kinell. And it's just around the corner because it's already July 20th and we're expecting new music. He's on a break right now. That's all it is. He's just taking a little break. Everybody needs some time off. You know what I mean? And he's no exception. He usually for most of the year he's putting out track after track, week in and week out. So I totally understand needing to take a couple of months off, enjoy the nice summer weather, because it doesn't last. When you're in Sweden, it doesn't last very long. It's gonna be cold and it's gonna be snowing and pretty soon, and you're gonna want to just stay inside and make music, and it'll be for all of our benefit. So very awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Go and check out Markus Kinell. Be subscribed, that way you'll see as soon as he puts out new stuff, you'll know about it before you even see it on the show. You'll know about it right away. There we go. Russ put up the PayPal. I don't think you got it quite right, but thank you for trying. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music. And I do need to thank some additional people. You guys are awesome. We've got a donation here from JJ Folk Punk, and we've got one from Dominic Torregrossa. You guys rock, and you'll be on the board as well. And at the end of the month, I'm going to put that board up on the community tab. So that'll be the last day of the month. We'll put it up there, and you'll go down in history as being a supporter of this channel. And we just can't thank you enough for doing that. Yeah, I got my Moonworks shirt on, Brad. You're exactly right. I'm one of the lucky few to have a Moonworks shirt. I was actually going to take a piece of tape, and I'm over here. I was going to put a piece of tape and put Moonworks Eclipse. I ran out of time to do it, though. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. I need a haircut, actually, in a bad way. Hopefully I'll get out there soon. Get that going on. You know what I mean? The hair doesn't part itself. You're right on. So let's see. By the way, if you want to get a song on the show, you're wondering how did these songs magically get onto the show? Well, they didn't get on magically. They got on because people sent them to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. And that's, without that, we don't have a show. And a lot of people did this week, and I'm eternally thankful for not only the people that support the channel with donations, but especially the people who support the channel with songs. Because without songs, it'd just be me talking or something, which could be interesting, but I think you'd rather have a little bit of music in there too. Audible says he likes Bearded Thomas. Well, Bearded Thomas is called Lazy Thomas. I was just too lazy to shave my facial hair off. So you get this, for better or for worse. Anyway, cool stuff. Thank you once again, Markus Kinell, and we're on to our next track, and that is, by the way, there's a new feature coming up in the show. So if you got a cover that you sent in, hold tight, because we got a brand new feature on the show, a new cover section that I'm gonna be debuting. That'll be a little bit after the halftime headbang, so stay with me if you can, and we'll get to all those covers, and you'll see what I'm doing with that. Up next, we got Dom and Neja. It's Neja Medved, Dom Torregrossa together again. They've been a power duo kind of for a while now, and we've got a few of their songs on the show. So they're back at it again, and this time with a track called "Dancing with a Witch." And this is what they say about this. I was so busy with the mega premiere and leaving on vacation that I forgot to submit songs to be played. So this was a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, this is Neja and my third song together. I absolutely love it. If the music turned out good, it's because I just followed Neja's beautiful and dynamic melody. Thanks from both of us to everyone who has already listened to and commented on the song. So we got Dom Torregrossa out of Yonkers, New York, together with Neja Medved out of, I believe, Croatia, I think, or Slovakia. No, maybe it's Slovakia. Let me know. Dom will let us know in the chat. I think it actually is Slovakia. Either way, it's just cool. Like, I always love these international, I've said it time and time again, these international collaborations, and it's so cool to see people all over the world getting together and coming together in the name of music and art. So let's check this out. Dancing with a Witch by Dom Torregrossa and Neja Medved.
She knows what you are feeling, but she can't say a word. Your lies would cut into her heart like a blade of an ice-cold sword. She has nothing to show you but a sense inside her bones. You shouldn't dance with a witch if your heart is made of stones. She reads you like an open book, but just the secrets between the lines. While she's listening to your words, she's receiving all the signs. Dancing
That was Dancing with a Witch, Dom Torregrossa, and Neja Medved, who is from Slovenia. We got to the bottom of that one, and I was pretty close. Slovakia, Slovenia, sounds kind of similar, but yeah, awesome job on this track and the video. You guys just have so much fun doing these. It looks like it's a lot of fun just watching. You got, like, there's meat involved. there's outfits, really fun stuff just in the backyard, just using the stuff you got. Awesome guitar solo there by Dom, and he's there in front of a computer. It looked like a Mac with I don't know if it's GarageBand or if it's Logic, one of the two. And I don't know if you're on to Logic now or not, but either way, it's awesome. It's cool to see that in the background, just kind of like probably the actual track. That's a nice touch. Hello, Scapular Winging Records. Welcome to the stream, and thank you, Dom. Really awesome job on this track, and of course, Neja's beautiful vocals that are just incredible. Like, she has such passion and such feeling in her vocals, and they're really quite beautiful. So if you haven't checked out, look up Neja Medved. Maybe one of my mods can find the YouTube site for Neja as well, because you should go and subscribe to her. She's got a lot of cool tunes as well. We played one or two of them on the show before, and we've played some Dom Torregrossa and Neja collaborations as well. Hello, Rody's Jam Cave. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I saw the football there, and I was like, oh man, the football's in there. But you know what? It adds character. I like that. I like stuff like that. There's little Easter eggs that you can find in these things. It's really cool. So, awesome stuff. So, go check out Dom Torregrossa. Go check out Neja Medved. The two of them together are just dynamite. Boom. So, thank you once again for that track. All right, we are going to... Hello, Gregory O'Sullivan. Welcome to the show as well. We're headed over now. We're gonna go all the way down to Australia, and we've got a track here from Ashley HM, aka Alisha Poor, and let's check this one on out. This one's called Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer. So let's get all the lowdown, all the information that we need to prepare ourselves for Command and Conquer from Alisha herself. And she says here, a song about taking command and conquering your dreams in this world. That's all you need to do, really. We're all trying to do that. It's not always easy, but it's kind of always a battle. So let's check this one out. Command and Conquer by Ashley HM, aka Alisha Poor. Here we go.
Forever forsaken, she is buried, my lord. The darkness in you has returned. Forever forsaken, she is buried, my lord. You have been buried down. demons.
All right, that was Ashley HM, aka Alisha Poor, Command and Conquer. I would say she commanded and conquered that track. That was hardcore, and I dig it. I love the vocals. The vocals are just amazing. This is kind of like I would say almost like a return to form for Ashley HM, because I know the last track that she did, I like the last track she did had some like synths and stuff in it. And I like that, but this is kind of like the classic, like, Ashley HM track, just like heavy guitars and growling vocals, and it's hardcore, and what a cool image too. That image, like, it's just so, you don't want to mess with Ashley HM, man. She's looking pretty fierce in that picture there. So it goes really well with just fits the vibe of this track perfectly, I think. So, and I know Ashley just has an album out as well, so you can go check that out. I think I have it somewhere here. Yeah. So the last one I've seen is this one, My Angel, I guess. I think that may be the newest one. Is that? Am I right? Yeah. Well, no, you got Command and Conquer out here. All right, yeah. Let's oh, well, that's not an album though. Anyway, you just go check out the Bandcamp page. There's a lot of stuff there. So, I'll put that in there so you can go check out all of the albums there. A lot of cool stuff up on the Ashley HM Bandcamp page. So, really cool, great stuff. Thank you so much, Ashley HM. Awesome track. Really dug that one. All right. So that, I think we pretty much have gotten through most of the songs outside of the US and Canada. So everything else is in the US and Canada. So now we're going to go to this next one. This one's kind of heavy stuff, right? And we got a track. We haven't heard from this artist in a while, and we got a track here from our friend LithiumVandaL, and it's called Skin and Mouth. And so here's the thing, folks. I really want you to go over to. I'm going to be posting the link here shortly. I really want you to go over to LithiumVandaL's page and just let him know that, you know, we care and we're thinking about him, because just from I'm not actually going to read the whole kind of submission that he sent in, because I don't know, it's just I don't feel like I should read the whole thing. But anyway, he's going through a rough time right now, and I just want you all to go over and just tell him that we're thinking about him, tell him that we care about him, tell him that you know, we dig what he does, and that because so he just took every ounce of motivation to produce this track. So yeah, I just want y'all to go over there and let him know that he's important, and he really does great music. So and you're gonna hear that in this track. So let's check out this track from LithiumVandaL. This is called Skin and Mouth. That was LithiumVandaL, Skin and Mouth, and I think that's a phenomenal track. Like this is professional grade stuff. You know what I mean? And but once again, I just really implore you to go over to Lithium's channel. I don't even care if you subscribe. You know, it'd be nice if you did. But just tell him that tell him he's a good, valued member of the community. And hey, yeah, we love him, we care about him, and we certainly love tracks like this, phenomenally done and very professionally done. Love the layers and all the sounds in there. They're just, and then the video. I don't know where he gets these video clips from. This isn't in like story blocks. This isn't in Pi.A. I don't know where it comes from, but it's it certainly is some cool stuff and some amazing video editing as well. Just the way he puts that together. The funny thing, maybe he'll get a laugh from this if he's watching that. I kept thinking watching this is like this girl's mom is probably thinking like, oh, you got into the corn syrup again. How many times do I have to tell you to stay away from the corn syrup, Kelly? Kelly always taking the corn syrup, wasting. Now I can't make my muffins. I had the corn syrup. I was gonna make some muffins. I was gonna make some cornbread, and you used it all for your videos that you make. I don't know. That's what I keep thinking when I see that. Poor Kelly's mom and the corn syrup, you know. But once again, thank you, LithiumVandaL, and you know, we're all here for you, and we all care about you. We love you, and we want you to be as well as possible, and hope you get through whatever you're getting through. I've reached out to him personally as well, so yeah. So thank you, LithiumVandaL, for that awesome track. Really is a great track. Phenomenal stuff. All right, we are going to go now to TJ Zindle. TJ Zindle. And so TJ sent in several tracks. I'm going to this was the latest one that he sent in, so I'm going to go with this one here. This is called The Engine. And let's find out about this from TJ and see what we have here. So, The Engine, and he says, I wrote this song in the summer of 2020. It's about reminding myself to breathe and not to burn out. So that's it's important to do. It definitely is important to breathe and take time to reflect and don't let yourself get burnt out. That's like you know, Markus Kinell taking a little break over the summertime. You know, we all need time away. We all need time to just kind of like collect ourselves, right? And let's check this out. This is The Engine by TJ Zindle.
I've been trying to see the better sides of humanity, but still I find it eating at me, despite my best intentions. Ease up on the throttle before you burn out the engine. Before you burn out the engine. my lover tight until a break in the tension. Ease up on the throttle before you burn out the engine. Before you burn out the engine. I have poured out my heart for 40 years, and now is the start of taking fear and making it ours to get through the intersections. Ease up on the throttle before you burn out the engine. Before you burn out the engine. What a time to survive. This terror may not eat us alive, but our anger will if the other side only deserves vengeance. Ease up on the throttle before you burn out the engine. Before you burn out the engine. Before you burn out the engine. So angry, so angry. Before you burn out the engine. So angry, so angry. Before you burn out the engine. So angry, so angry. Before you burn out the engine. So angry, so angry. Before you burn out the engine. So angry, so angry. Before you burn out the engine. So angry, so angry. Before you burn out the engine. So angry, so angry. Before you burn out the engine. So angry, so angry. Before you burn out the engine.
That was TJ Zindle with his track, The Engine. And yeah, you got to be careful. Don't burn out your engine. Love the theme there. Love the topic. He always has really well thought out topics and concepts behind his songs. And also, then of course, the vocals, the production, the guitar, everything just kind of really comes together in a track that you could easily hear this on mainstream radio and you wouldn't think anything of it. It's that good. It's that kind of quality. So, really, really phenomenal job by TJ. Now, I put in the chat the original song that he sent in is on a topic channel. So what happens is when you sign up for a distribution service, they put your songs out on YouTube, but they're on these topic channels. And this one I think is also like it doesn't really matter. The topic channels don't really take you anywhere. So make sure that you go to the link that I posted for his actual YouTube channel, this one right here, and that'll take you to his real YouTube channel so you can subscribe to him and do all the YouTubey things that we like to do. I don't know how much he actually has up on the actual YouTube channel. I think he's only like a video or two on there, but if you go and subscribe, and I'm sure there'll be lots more happening there in the days to come. And he's also on, I'm sure, obviously he's on all the streaming services as well. So if you go to Spotify, you go to all the, you know, Apple Music, Amazon, all those places, wherever you get music, it'll be there for you if you just look up TJ Zindle. So check it on out. Great stuff. Thank you, TJ Zindle. Really, really awesome. Really appreciate that track. And thank you so much. By the way, if you want to get a track on the show, bit.ly/urocksubmit. And there are also other channels out there that share your music that are awesome. So Ron Ward is one of them. And there's links down in the description to all these channels, and they're all happy to play all of your music and get it out there to the world. There's also Pete John's Studio Live Today. He's got the YML show, so go and check that one out. And then, of course, there's Metalhead Hippie as well. And I have information and links to all of those channels there, and you should probably get your tracks out to all those people, because you get maximum reach that way, because everybody has a different audience and different group of people. So to get the most people watching and listening to your stuff, you want to go to all those places. So awesome stuff. All right, we're going to our next track. We're going to check the guy who's been on vacation for like a month, but he's back. We're glad to have him back. Michael, aka Zland, the Zland band, and he's got a track called Meditation in Vitro. Let's get some information about this one and see what he's got for us this week. So he sends us this one called Meditation in Vitro, and he says, "Hi Tom, an introspective soundscape, a quieter Z." So we're getting a quiet Z today. He's had some like really rockin' tracks recently, so now he's going a little bit more like ambient meditative, I think, here. So this is Meditation in Vitro by Michael, aka Zland Band. Get those Z's happening in the chat. You know what I mean. Michael, aka Zland Band. Very awesome, very, very calm, very soothing track. Meditation in Vitro. Loved the string sounds in that. They were very realistic. It makes me wonder if it wasn't like those Swarm instruments that have been kind of taking, like, at least, you know, as far as the iOS world, by storm lately. Kind of everybody's been raving about the Swarm instruments. I don't know if that's what you used, but whatever it was, it certainly sounded very realistic, and just a great track. Also, I love the mellowness, smoothness of that. There was some cool like synth stuff happening in there as well, and also the interesting little like voice that comes in at one point as well. So, and yeah, great job. Thank you, Michael, aka Zland. Glad to have you back on your home turf, and back in the chat, and hope you had a great time. And came back refreshed and ready to keep rocking and keep making the great music that you do, and I know you will. So get on over, Michael, aka Zland, and you know he's got 70 subscribers. I think you should have more than that. Go on over, subscribe, and leave a like, leave a comment, do all the things that you do on YouTube. Over there on the Michael, aka Zland channel, everybody's digging that one. Klayton, Ashley, Secondhand, Watermelon. Hey, Wolfstone Studio, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you so much once again, Michael, aka Zland, doing great work every week almost. And it's really, really impressive to see and hear and experience. Awesome. All right, we're gonna go to another this track that is by two artists who have a real synergy and work together really well. I don't have a lot of information about this one because it was sent by email, but this is two people with the same initials, Marshall Turner and Mark Tanner. And they got one for us called A Letter to God. And we're just going to go over and we're going to check this out. Since, once again, I don't have a lot of like background info on the track. And even send over, this is a revised version. This is a lyric video, by the way. And this is a updated version. I think there were some mixing things that were fixed or something, but at any rate, we're gonna check this out, and when these two get together, it is TNT dynamite. So let's check it out. Marshall Turner, Mark Tanner, A Letter to God.
Your fear and loathing she beat me down. The sands of time spill on the ground. The slings and the arrows I've entered. The pain I live in is my own. Oh, motherfucker, turn around and face me. Face me. Face me, motherfucker, turn around and face me. I'll break you down, steal your soul, bury your tear down in a hole. Turn around and face me. Face me.
That's Marshall Turner and Mark Tanner, TNT, Eminem, not Eminem, a lot better than Eminem to be sure, but M&T squared maybe, I don't know. That it was a workshop the name, but whatever it is, it fucking kicks ass. I'll tell you that. And this is one of these songs, like it's so well mixed and so well produced that it's just like candy for your ears. You know what I mean? It's just like all the sounds are so crisp. The vocals are so clear. The guitar sounds, just everything is just so well in the mix. Like I think it's Marshall who does the mixing. I could be wrong about that, but he really has a real ear and a skill to get these sounds mixed together in a way that you don't want to stop listening to it. You know what I mean? It's not harsh at all. It's just like everything is so crisp and so clear. It's like you're in the room, you know, and then it's, it's a letter to God. It's certainly not a love letter. It's, and they go from like this beautiful, like, almost like, in the beginning, it reminds me of like Radiohead or something. It's very like, it's a major key. It's got very tuneful, very melodic, beautiful harmonies in the vocals, and then the heavy stuff comes in, and it totally changes the vibe of the piece, and it gets really really heavy and really angry, and then you get the beautiful the melodic thing comes back, and then it's raw at the end. So yeah, I really enjoy that one. I really dig it, and these two guys, they've produced a good bit of music at this point together, and everything that I've heard has been up to this kind of level of quality, as well as Marshall Turner himself. Like, he does some solo stuff. We had one a couple weeks ago, just killer. Just amazing work from him. And I don't even know where he finds time to do this, because he's also a luthier, and he's fixing guitars all day and doing live streams about fixing guitars and stuff. And I don't know anything about that stuff, but I'll tell you what, you go watch his channel and you'll probably learn some things. And so really cool stuff. And if you live in the Pacific Northwest, I think he's from that around the Seattle area, or Portland, somewhere in there. I'm sure he'll be happy to work on your guitar as well. And if I was anywhere near there, I probably would take advantage of his services for guitars, because he knows guitars like nobody else, probably. So thank you so much, Marshall Turner, Mark Tanner. Great stuff. MT squared. Beautiful work on that track. All right, we're going to go now to the artist who has one. So we're going for MT squared. We're going over to X. The artist simply known as X. He sends us a track called Out There. Let's find out about it. See what X has for us. You know X. Good friend of the channel. Great, talented pop artist. Let's see here. I don't think this is the right one. See, he's also sent in numerous tracks. I will say, if you're sending tracks in... that's still not the right one. It's this one. Yep. If you're sending tracks in... now, you can send tracks, but... bit.ly/urocksubmit, but best to keep to one track a week. Just kind of keeps things simple. You can send in more tracks, and I'll probably just play the most recent one. But yeah. So anyway, let's find out about Out There. He says, so I know this guy, great dubstep dancer, tragedy struck, and he's no longer with us. I don't know. Sorry to hear that. I wasn't super close to them, but most people believe there's a bigger picture to the story. Would have been cool to see his thoughts on this piece. Sometimes you never know what will spark the imagination. Hope y'all find this piece entertaining. If it's too long, TC 330 is a good time to fade me out for the week. Until next, homies, take care. All right, let's see how long is this. Probably not going to be... Oh, it's 6 minutes. Not a big deal. All right, we'll play the whole thing. This is X with Out There on You Rock.
I spent a lifetime wondering about you, and I'm getting higher just thinking of us two. And if you're really out there, it's really you, then what's the road that leads me to? If you're really out there, it's really you, show me the road that leads me to all of your love.
Not a premeditated murder.
Let me show you something.
Where did you get this gun?
Made it through the far, how did I survive? Your money, women, power, gotta feel alive. Your talent don't expire, she can feel the vibe. Every other hour through the night, it's a different sight. Yeah, they don't want me up, it's what the deal is. Yeah, shout out to my people, y'all the realest. Yeah, you're jealous of my spot, they tryna steal us. Yeah, energy as heavy as it gets, and I can feel it.
That was X with Out There, and yeah, that was a awesome track. Awesome, got some hip hop, got some you got some dubstep in there. I'm just trying to see who that female singer is. Does it say anywhere here? I don't know that it does. But either way, it's a fantastic job on this track. I love the beats. Like, the beats are just out of this world, and of course the production is great, and the and also the vocals as well are really well done by X as well. And here we go. We got KK Cherryco 66 is here, and that's X's mom. So hello to X's mom. Glad to have you here with us. I always the corniest saying that I have is the family that rocks together flocks together. And you got X, you got KK Cherryco, and you got Spooky Tricks, which is X brother. So we've heard music from all of the above, and sometimes all together, and it's super cool to see. Go over there and check out X. Man, he is just such a great person, such a great artist, and yeah, great stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, and there you go. Thank you, Jade. You can donate to help out the channel. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music, and you know what happens? You get on to the donor wall, which has been updated. We got now Ron and Jenny. We've got Howling Fret Fumbler, TJ Zindle, Gregory O'Sullivan, Jade Star, Brad Example. We got Dom Torregrossa. We got Folk Punk and Ashley HM. A big thank you to all these wonderful people who are super awesome and super cool. And really generous to help out the channel and keep the music going over here on the Thomas Christ channel. And so these are solid gold rockers, and we give mad props to all of them for their generous support of what we're doing here, which allows us to keep doing. The other way you can support the channel is to send a track in, bit.ly/urock submit will get you on next week. All right, let's go now to Tobias H. Reese. Green Tombs to Jupiter is the track from Tobias, and let's get the lowdown here on this Green Tombs to Jupiter. It's an interesting title, I will say that. And I think this is the title track for the album that Tobias is going to be, I think, releasing soon, if I understand correctly. So once I find this submission, here it is, we'll know all about it. So this is what Tobias has to say. Hello, Thomas Christ Esquire. I've been sending my work with other artists and session work with bands such as the Tradewinds to Ron Ward's show, but for the most part, I like sending my personal stuff to your You Rock show. Well, thank you so much, Tobias. Appreciate it. Along with a pop rock album, Smoke and Mirrors Belong to Strange, and All Hallows Eve, a debut album coming in October for my metal band, The Graveyard Arsonists. Oh, that's cool. I have this solo music here from the guitar vibraphone ensemble album called Green Tombs to Jupiter. You played a track called Space Invaders from it last week, and I really appreciated that. This week I'm sending you the title track. I hope it can be aired. Anyway, perhaps subconsciously influenced by Joe Satriani's Crystal Planet and Not of This Earth, with some Vinnie Moore thrown in for good measure. This track was actually inspired by a book of poetry bearing the same title by Barry Ballard. A fellow Crystal Planet fan, Barry was a great mentor in the modern sonnet style. I haven't had any contact with him in decades, though I like to think that he would enjoy this piece of instrumental space rock fusion album in general. Sorry for the demo quality of my submissions. It is what it is. I'm tired of working on this album and have too much else going on, so I need to let go. You know how it is. Oh, man. So thank you so much for all you do. By the way, I am master of the universe. Never doubt my powers. Love and light. So that's super cool. And does it actually say here in all this when the album is coming out, or is it? Well, I guess he's tired of working on the album, so maybe it's on hold for the time being. But at any rate, let's check out this title track here called Green Tombs to Jupiter, and this is by Tobias H. Reese. Let's check it on out. That was Tobias H. Reese with Green Tombs to Jupiter. And, man, that was some fabulous guitar playing and bass. Love that. There's always, like, with this kind of stuff that Tobias does, there's always, like, a little bit of, I feel like, 70s rock, prog rock vibes, a little bit of Sabbath in there. Possibly, I've said that before with some of Tobias's stuff, and just some really, really awesome guitar playing and licks and riffs in there. And then there's the cool video that goes along with it, and there's just something about the kind of lo-fi sort of quality of the video, the way it's all put together, that just gives it a really like DIY kind of punk rock feel to it. And I'm a big fan of that kind of thing, and I really enjoy this. So thank you, Tobias H. Reese, man. You got to check him out and check out the stuff he's doing over on his channel. He's got a lot going on. There's a lot going on there in the song, and a lot going on there in Tobias H. Reese in his channel. So get on over there, go and subscribe, and check out all the stuff he does. He's involved with a lot of projects, and it's really cool to see. So thank you, Tobias. Really appreciate that. By the way, a big thank you. I did say it in the chat, but I'm going to thank Secondhand Watermelon and Frank Terzo for becoming the latest Solid Gold rockers, and they're going to get on the board as soon as I have a chance to update it. So thank you so much. Really appreciate your support and helping to keep the channel going and keep rocking here on the Thomas Christ You Rock Show. Hello to Poo Poo in My Diaper. Maybe my absolute favorite username of all time. I think I saw you over on Metalhead Hippie not too long ago, and I got a good chuckle. It's something between, like, we got Poo Poo in My Diaper, and then there was somebody over there called Poo Ninja, and I don't know whose is. I think you're maybe Poo Poo in My Diaper may take that one. I dig it. I like it. It's fun stuff. You gotta have fun. You know what I mean? That's what life's about. All right, let's see where we're at, because I think we got one more track before we get to our midpoint of the show, which, as you know, is a very special time. But before we get to that, we've got a track from, this is a new submission to You Rock. I've not had anything from this artist before. Sick Sad Snail. And speaking of great names, I love this name. Sick Sad Snail with Blissful Dispair. For some reason, it reminds me of that skit that was on the Muppets, I think it was, and it was they did a spoof of 9 Inch Nails, and it was 9 Inch Snails. For some reason, it reminds me of that. I don't know. I don't think it's anything like that. But anyway, let's find out about Sick Sad Snail. What do we need to know about the snail? As soon as I find it. Got a lot of submissions this week, and that's why. There we go. Sick Sad Snail. All right. So this is what he has to say here. Hi there. I'm from Mexico. Sick Sad Snail is a DIY solo project. It will be on 1 year old in August. That's awesome. I play guitar and bass, design the drums and synth tracks on FL Studio. Awesome. There we go. Fellow FL Studio user. Then mix it in Reaper. Hey, you know, I used to, that's how I used to work. I do everything just in FL Studio now, but I used to work in FL Studio and then Reaper. So we have something in common there. 9th EP is in progress, and all my songs are instrumental. Hope you like it. It'd be great if you check out my whole work and give me some comments about it. Peace, and thank you for doing the show. All right, we're going to check out this whole video from Sick Sad Snail here, and check this out. So I'm super excited about this FL Studio user, and let's check it out. Blissful Dispair by Sick Sad Snail. So that was Six Sad Snail with Blissful Dispair. Man, there's just something about that vibe of just everything about that I love. First of all, I love the graphics. The imagery is that's amazing. Like taking a snail, something as simple as a snail, right, and making it look as metal and hardcore as that's awesome. Now this I'm sure this is like a core or something. This is like, what is this, depression core or something? I don't know. I'm not always hip to all these subgenres, but I don't know. I think you captured a really cool vibe. I love the bass line in that, was really kind of groovy and fit the piece really well. And it did some great guitar work, really organic sounds. So like one of the criticisms that you get with FL Studio is that some people think that it can be a little bit like robotic sounding, but here's some really organic sounding music that's coming from FL Studio. So yeah, that's some great stuff. I just dig the vibe of it, and I just dig the imagery and the guitar work and bass all come together really, really well. And I can't wait to hear some more Six Sad Snails. So you know what you should do? You should escargot to the Six Sad Snail YouTube page and hit that subscribe button. Seems like we've got some cool stuff going on over there. So yeah, there's another bad joke for you. Another bad pun. Put some Snail Vox on that. Yeah. There you go. And hello to Gary Hubbs. Gary Hubbs is here. Hope you're doing well and having a good night. All right, and Gary Hubbs, man, he is Johnny on the spot for this, and because it is that time of the show, and so we're going to, what did I do here? Anyway, we are going to we're gonna get this started. So here we go. That's right, it's time for the halftime headbang, and we got a cool one. We got a new artist here for the halftime headbang. Kind of new because this involves somebody who's been in the channel on the channel before, but this time is playing a collaborative role in this track. So we got this track I got it late last week from Breaking Serenity, and the track is called Letter from a Pandemic. And let's get the info here first about this track, which is a collaboration between Breaking Serenity and some other folks. So this is Letter from a Pandemic, second single in the upcoming Letter from a Pandemic, focused on a story of real family trauma centered in the middle of the pandemic. And this is featuring Digital Coma, Sylvia Dolores, and Robert Amaker. Robert Amaker, he's been on the channel before. He's a phenomenal musician, just an amazing artist and musician. And if you go to the Thomas Christ Discord, the official Thomas Christ antisocial whatever the hell it's called, he's very active there, especially in the artwork section of the Discord, and he makes some beautiful artwork as well. But he's also a great musician, and he's involved with this track here from Breaking Serenity, Letter from a Pandemic. So let's check this one out. This is our halftime headbang for this week, Letter from a Pandemic from Breaking Serenity. Let's go.
you now, spitting on my name. When the time cause the best talks from the worst you wrote. It's like this secret book, you're the closest to your heart. Can't see where the fucking junk you are. Why can't you seem to grab that I have to live with what you caused? Used and abused. The difference is a win and you lose. You said to me, son, you'll always be. Look how sees this shit. You'll reap what you sow. When the time comes to best throw the words you wrote. It's like this secret blood of the closest to your heart. Can't see where the fucking joke you are. Why can't you seem to grasp that I have to live with what you've caused? Used and abused. The difference is a win and you lose. Put your ego aside. Don't you see what you become? Nothing can change. Nothing's the same. So proud. Push us away. Lots of sublime. Bending my trial. How can you live knowing the truth? What makes you think that building a ways? How do you sleep knowing the devil is patiently waiting for you?
That was our halftime headbang, Breaking Serenity, Letter from a Pandemic. And yeah, I mean, there's a lot of anger in this song, which is why as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh yeah, this is halftime headbang right here, because I love that rage, I love that anger, and this is just full of it, and it's fantastic, and it's a great, really well produced song, you know, a kind of thing that we come to expect from this guy right here, Robert Amaker's involvement. I don't actually know what the roles were of these different folks that were involved in this, but based on, you know, the whole story behind this was like, you know, people being abandoned by their own family in the middle of a pandemic. Like it really the anger is well deserved and well warranted. So some fantastic guitar work on there also, and yeah, it's just heavy as fuck too. Like it's a more modern kind of metal song, but I certainly dig that one, and yeah, folk punk is enjoyed that one. Hello, Garden Nomenclature. That's another great YouTube handle. I don't know if I said hello. Certainly I said thank you, Secondhand Watermelon. There's another. We got so many great names around. So Robert Amaker says, Breaking Serenity, I helped with piano orchestral layering. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Because that's something I know Robert does that kind of thing really well. So yeah, that was awesome. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, I can't wait to hear more from Breaking Serenity and Robert Amaker, because yeah, you guys will all rock and awesome stuff. Thank you once again so much. All right, we're gonna keep the ball rolling here. Now we've got somebody. We're getting pretty close to, yeah, we're getting fairly close. Got a little ways to go, I guess. We're going to get to our covers section, which is a new thing. But before we get there, we got some more original music to check out. So we got the return of the man of mystery, the question mark man, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi's back, and he sent us this track called Starship. So let's find out about it and see what we got. It's good to see Wi-Fi back here. So He says, space, a new beginning, free from limitations, with infinite possibilities and beyond, a void of solace and peace of mind. Join Wi-Fi as he explores the next chapter in the world of Wi-Fi, a calming piece called Starship. So after we had our faces rocked with that Breaking Serenity track, we're gonna calm down a little bit with Wi-Fi and check out this piece called Starship. Here we go. Get the question marks flying in the chat. This is Starship by Wi-Fi. That was Wi-Fi with Starship, and yeah, that was really nice. Really big, like Klayton says here, really wide and huge sound. You got some definitely some upper octave effects on that guitar there, and yeah, it's a nice relaxing piece of sort of an instrumental track there from Wi-Fi. A little different from what we've heard in the past from Wi-Fi. But the one thing that you know you're gonna get with Wi-Fi is something different every time. So, and that's why you have the question mark. You know, it's like Wayek says here, used to express doubt or uncertainty about something, and you can never be certain what Wi-Fi is going to do because he's always up to something different. He's done country songs, he's done rock songs, he's done rap and pop and R&B and everything in between, and now an instrumental track. So, really great job there, Wi-Fi. It's good to see you back here and on the show again. So thank you so much. Go and check out Wi-Fi over there. He's doing lots of interesting stuff there on his YouTube channel. So cool. All right, let's go now. We're going to check out a track from the mystery, another man who is a bit mysterious. This is Dr. Doom, though. Klayton von Kluge, KVK. Mr. Von Kluge with Event Horizon, and so this is what he has to say about this track. Let's get all the information here from our good buddy here, Klayton von Kluge. soon as I find it, there it is. All right. So, Klayton says about Event Horizon. Hey, TC, this track is sort of meant to be in the style of retro EDM. Admittedly, my idea of styles is often erroneous, but I get what you're saying there, and I agree. Sometimes the genre labels are hard to keep track of, but this one has the rare distinction of being a track I purposely set out to get a certain sound style, and I wanted to add some legitimately original hook melody in there to make it memorable. Hope this isn't presumptuous, but I even like to diversify my arsenal of styles and branch out into different stuff. Thanks for your huge contribution to the community. Thank you, Klayton. Yeah, I mean diversity. We were just talking about it with Wi-Fi. It's good to have diversity. It's good to try different and new things. And so let's check this out from Klayton von Kluge, KVK. This is Event Horizon. That was Klayton von Kluge with his track Event Horizon. KVK at it again. Nailed it again. He's got some super cool sounds. And you know what? I think I'm willing to bet that he's got some real synths happening there. I'm pretty sure I heard some real synths in there. There's just something about, like, you can get some pretty good sounds. You get some pretty realistic sounds from the VST synths, from the AU synths, from the AUV3 synths, but I feel like there's probably some real synths. And I know he's got a lot of synths happening there, and he's got there at his disposal, and it kind of sounded to me like there might be some real synth in there, and that adds a lot to the track. It's got a great vibe to it, got a great beat. There we go. See? I sussed it out. Analog synth indeed. There you go. And yeah, there's just some great like vibe to that whole track. And then the video I thought was cool. I don't know what those guys are doing. Those guys with the masks on, they were there. They had toy guns at one point, which I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be allowed to take a toy gun anywhere in the United States. Not even a toy. Like, they won't let you in the door with that. And then they go from there. They're doing that, and then all of a sudden they're like welding or something. I don't know what's going on. Those guys are interesting. If you want to hang out with those guys and find out what they got going on. Yeah, not much. I catch a few tricks here and there. But thank you so much, Klayton von Kluge. Man, yeah, he's got a great channel. Go and check out all his music, and it's just phenomenal stuff he's doing. And yeah, they put some weird stuff on Pexels, man. Between Pexels and story blocks, there's some unusual stuff, and I usually find most of it, but you found some that I haven't seen before, so good work on that. Thank you once again, Klayton von Kluge. Go and subscribe, go check him out, and check out his other music, because it's really good. All right, we're gonna go now to a track from, yeah, this individual kind of like rocks our world a lot of times. And Jonathan Linton. We got another one from Jonathan. And we do have to go over to the SoundCloud for this one. And it's called I'm All Right. And there's an exclamation point after it. So you know he means business. He means what he's saying here. I'm all right. And so let's get the final word on this. Pearl Jam vibes. Song is sarcastic and in the perspective of someone down on their luck, but it has a serious message. All right, cool. So let's check it out. I like a little sarcasm for sure, but it does have a serious message. So check it on out. Got some Pearl Jam vibes on this one. You know, this guy is like reviving grunge music with every track. So here we go. This is I'm All Right by Jonathan Linton.
Can you spare a little change, sir? Just a little change. Just a little change, sir. Oh, I see you look at me in the corner of your eye. Trying to ignore me, please don't even try. 'Cause I'm alright. sorry to be a thorn in your side. No home, free as a bird to end the sea. Yeah, I'm alright, no job, wife and kids gone, here in my comfort zone. Yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh, are you alright? Then I mess up your day. Just forget about me and climb into your Ferrari. No home, free as a bird to end the sea. Yeah, I'm alright, no job, wife and kids gone, here in my comfort zone. Yeah, I'm alright, no home, free as a bird to end the sea. Yeah, I'm alright, no job, wife and kids gone, here in my comfort zone. Yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright.
Jonathan Linton, I'm all right. And man, how about that kind of scream at the end almost? That was quite a shout. Quite a voice on Jonathan Linton there. Vocals are just out of this world. And a track to match. I mean, like, this, you could almost like put this on a Pearl Jam album or something from the early 90s, one of the grunge greats, and it wouldn't feel out of place at all. I love the message of the song as well, and you know, I see what he means with the sarcasm. Like, it's kind of like a little jab at, if I'm understanding it correctly, kind of a little jab at the wealthy, and saying like, yeah, I'm fine. I don't have a job. I don't have my wife left. I'm all right. You know, I don't have any money. But you drive your Ferrari. You're good. So yeah, I get that. A little bit of a middle finger to the rich, and But yeah, it's a good howl. That's a good way to put it. I like that vocal at the end though. But the guitars, Klayton said the guitars sound like they were recorded in $1 million studio. I agree with that. Yeah, I'd be kind of curious to know what Jonathan is using as far as recording software. That doesn't always mean anything. Like, it could be like Reaper. I shouldn't say just. It could be Reaper. It could be Pro Tools. It could be Cubase. The thing is, he knows what he's doing. Like, it could even be GarageBand. But the guy knows what he's doing. He's a great performer. And he also knows how to put a track together in a way that's cohesive and just has that classic sound. Vocals really come through, really clean, really clear. Everything just kind of fits together really well. And it sounds like a pro-produced track that you would hear on the radio, or that you would have had on an album in the early to mid 90s. Like, and that's such a great sound that we need to keep that sound alive, and keep grunge alive and keep it going. So I think it's really great what Jonathan's doing. So go on over. I think he also has a YouTube channel, so you can check out look for Jonathan Linton on YouTube, and I'm sure you'll find some stuff. And he's also over there on SoundCloud. So yeah, that's why I say Reaper, because I find out more and more, like, serious recording people have recording studios and stuff. They're using Reaper now. They're not using Pro Tools because of the licensing thing and the subscription, whatever stuff that Avid did. So they're all moving over to Reaper. Oh man, how did they get in? How? They're subscribing now. This is lovely. Oh man, Naked HD getting in. Look at that. I might have to change some settings, man. Naked HD really wants to get in on this show. Yeah, I got them, but got a feeling they might be back. Oh man. Well, at least they're adding to my subscription numbers. Ridiculous. Anyway, well, the thing worked for a while. I guess it's not working anymore. I don't know. Anyway, great stuff. Thank you, Jonathan Linton. Naked hard drives, yeah. they're hackers, yeah. They know what they're doing. Anyway, we're gonna go. Hey, Joe Glenn. I think I said hi to you earlier, but hello once again. We're gonna go now to a guy down on his luck a little bit. I heard from him earlier today. Michael Thompson sends us this track. Mike Thompson sends us this track called Where I Belong. And I heard from him earlier today. And he said he's got 2 computers that are on the fritz in his studio. So our thoughts go to Michael. I hope that gets worked out. And hope you get things fixed and working again. All right. That wasn't the right thing. Let's see here. He sent a track in as Michael, and then okay, there we go, and then one is Mike. So we want the Michael one. All right. So Where I Belong is the track. He said this song is from my Chasing Old Ghosts CD, thinking of all the children affected by war and human ignorance. Man, yeah, totally. It's just an ugly thing that's going on with the war, and of course I just put out a track about that. A lot of people have, and it's good to see because we need to draw more attention to what's happening with the war in Ukraine and the just tragedy that's going on. So Where I Belong, this is Michael Thompson, and we're gonna play this one right here on You Rock.
Don't you know you're headed for trouble? Don't you know how you're feeling right now? Take me down to a place with a space with no trace that carries you so high. The road that winds for so long now, forever gone. See it in your eyes. How would you like to take a ride? Would you laugh or would you cry? I'm waiting for so long, crying sad song, wondering where I belong. When you're up, are you really upside down? It's too late, don't contemplate, shut the gate. It's right in your backyard. I've been talking about a world in trouble. Don't you know you're headed for trouble. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know how you're feeling, how you're feeling right now? How's the time to take a ride? Would you laugh or would you cry? I've been waiting for so long, crying sad song, wondering where I belong.
That was Michael Thompson with Where I Belong. And, yeah, first of all, that riff, really a heavy riff, and a lot of great guitar work in that song. Some great vocals as well. And then you have the subject matter, which, you know, we're dealing with the effects of war, especially on the children, and just wondering, like, what is my place in this world? Because, you know, it sometimes just feels like we don't fit in, you know, and it's difficult, and you know, we don't want to be associated with all this negativity that happens, both with war and with immigration, and the terrible way that immigrants are often treated and have been throughout a lot of recent history. So it's a powerful subject, and I think Michael tackled it very well here in this track. So thank you so much, Michael Thompson. So go and show some love to Michael Thompson, and yeah, go and show some love to Michael Thompson, and hopefully he gets his computer situation worked out. And because that can be really frustrating as well. Hello, Steve Cutler. Steve Cutler is here. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Sometimes you don't feel like you don't fit in. Exactly. And then he says American imperialism is heinous. Absolutely, it is. Yeah, it's been a problem for a long time, and unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be going anywhere anytime soon. I wish it was. Yeah, Klayton said we could be on the brink of World War III or thermonuclear war. Yeah, that's what my song was kind of about, and yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. But you know, it is what it is, and then you have to deal with climate change too, and you got the, you know, UK having temperatures in the mid 100s Fahrenheit, over 40 degrees Celsius, like insanity. And we can't convince enough people to do anything about it either. So it's rough times we're in. We got to keep moving. We still got a lot of tracks to check out, and up next we've got one from Mr. Dan Eckberg, and he sends us this track called the Darkness Acoustic version. So if you know Dan, he recently redid his album and redid some of his songs and put out an acoustic album. And he actually did a live performance of all those tracks not too long ago. And so he sends us this one, the Darkness Acoustic version, another track from the Reimagination EP. I'm very proud of this version of The Darkness, as I am still slightly embarrassed by the production on the original. The vocals on the original version were very inspired by U2, but I feel the acoustic version breaks away from this and is more of its own vibe. All right. So we're going to give this a play and check it on out. So this is Dan Ekberg. His acoustic album where he redid several of his songs, a couple of his songs, a few of his songs anyway. And this one is the Darkness Acoustic version by Dan Eckberg. It's Dan Eckberg with the Darkness Acoustic version. And I think after all that talk that we just had about imperialism and World War III and all this bad stuff, climate change, it's a great message to kind of go to with chasing the darkness away. So really good stuff there. Dan reimagining these tracks with primarily acoustic version, and I think you got really nice sense of space and the way you've used reverb, I think, works really well in these tracks. Really clear and crisp acoustic guitars, and really beautiful vocals as well. It's just kind of all it all came together here in this reimagined version, and I think it's really great. So get on over to Dan Ekberg. He's only got like 46 subscribers. We need to get him up higher, get him up to 50, get him up to 60, and even higher than that, because he's a phenomenal musician, great singer, great guitar player, and you know, he can do also awesome production as well, as you see there with that track. So thank you, Dan Ekberg. Awesome stuff. All right, we got to go now to not the former president, but somebody named John W. Adams. I think there was a president, John W. Adams, right? I don't know. Maybe not. No, it's John Quincy Adams. It's kind of close, though. So this is John W. Adams, and he's got a track called Dancin' Naked. And I already like it from the title. And so this is what he has to say about this track here. So, Dancin' Naked, he said, this song should be played in its entirety because of the biblical nature and changes. Enjoy. All right, so we got some biblical Dancing Naked, and we'll play it. It's 4:45. That's about average length, I think, for a rock track. Pretty close to it. So, here we go. This is Dancin' Naked by John W. Adams.
Dancing naked in the moonlight, feel the cool breeze on my skin, making music by the firelight, smoking anything I can, like dancing naked in the moonlight, feel the cool breeze on my skin, making music by the firelight, smoking anything I can. I want to feel you touch my brain the way you did just yesterday, and when you walk away I'll watch you whisper something to the wind, dancing naked in the sun. Dancing naked in the sun. The ceiling twinkles like a match flame, the walls a moving purple glow, the floor is everything I've stepped in and decided to let go, like dancing naked in the moonlight, feel the cool breeze on my skin, making music by the firelight, smoking anything I can. The crystal ships they sail so far away from me, I can't take it. And when they come back to the shore, I'll stop and ask you where you've been, dancing naked in the sun. Dancing naked naked in the sun. Nothing better than your freedom when there's nothing left to lose. That peaceful, easy kind of living easily comes right back to you, like dancing naked in the moonlight. Feel the cool breeze on my skin, making music by the firelight, smoking anything I can. All at once, the clouds they parted, and the sun appeared and dried up all the puddles. And God spoke, he said, "Let there be light." And there was, and everybody played.
That's John W. Adams with his track "Dancin' Naked." Man, that's a hell of a track. That's pretty epic there. You got, it starts off and it's like this kind of psychedelic folk kind of jam, acoustic jam, and it seems to be, just about having a good time, having fun, smoking some stuff, and then there's a voice, and "Let there be light." Then the thing is, the heavy guitars come in and don't last long enough. If you ask me, if I have one complaint about this track, that the heavy part should have been longer, because it was starting to sound pretty cool there, and then it just like fades out. But yeah, that's a great song, man. There's some really good lyrics in there. Really well produced as well. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this one. We also got the info from Dan there about the presidents, the U.S. presidents that we had. We had two John Adams. There was a John Adams and a John Quincy Adams. So yeah, John Adams, awesome track. And it's the first time that John Adams has been on the show, I think, but won't be the last time. I actually have another track from him, so we'll hear that one probably next week. And yeah, I dig it, and you should go and sub up John Adams. He's making some cool music. All right, we're now going to hear from our good friend here, the guy who smoked peanut shells, Gortium85, and because he sends us a track under just his own name, which is interesting. Usually he has different artist names, stage names that he goes under, but this time it's a Gortium85 track. So let's find out about it. Let's see what's happening here with this track from Gortium85 as himself. Oh, we got a train coming through town. I still live in a part of the world where trains come through. I don't know how common that is these days, but right here there are definitely trains, and they definitely come through. Usually when I'm doing a show. I'm not even that close to the train track, which is the crazy thing about it. I'm just stalling for time. There we go. Gortium85. Found it. There it is again. Love it. Hitchin' is the name of the song. Hoy hoy, this track was recorded around the same time as Hurry Up, but was written earlier. I wrote the song during a summer spent in Tofino, British Columbia. The best summer of my life. I hitchhiked across the island and then spent a month traveling the country with a group of friends in a van. Wow, that's awesome. This is one of the songs I would go and busk on a beat-up acoustic. It was written when I was a younger man and when I was truly free. Never grow up, kids. Stick your thumbs out beside the road, put on your damn glasses, and join me on an adventure long gone, but not forgotten. All right. So we'll bring this on in and take a listen to it. This is Gore Team 85 with Hitchin'. That's cool. No. No. Bad SoundCloud. That was Gore Team 85 with his track Hitchin'. And yeah, this is a different track from Gore Team 85 than anything I've heard before. So usually, like Gore Team 85, he's usually doing like some synth jams, or he's doing some like 80s kind of like a 80s kind of sound. Yeah, but this is totally different. This is something totally different. This is more like a southern rock or country rock, Lynyrd Skynyrd kind of a sound, and yeah, it's pretty cool though. And it really fits like that kind of sound. I don't know what it is about that sound, but when you're talking about traveling, when you're talking about the open road, it just kind of fits to have that kind of a sound. I don't know why. I think we've just kind of like, over the years, we've formed an association because of media, because of movies, because of TV. Like, we've just started to put those sounds together. And Dan Eckberg says, reminds me of They Call Me the Breeze by Skynyrd. Really good vocals on that as well, and great guitar work on that track. And it's definitely has that like train kind of chugging along kind of sound. Keeps it moving. It's got a great driving song, just like on a hot summer day, just driving across the countryside. I think this is what you'd want to be listening to for sure. And Gorteam says the only country-ish rock I've done. somehow I can imagine that. But you did a great job, and this is like, we were talking about earlier about trying different styles and getting outside of your comfort zone. Well, here you go. Gorteam did exactly that with this track, and it sounds fantastic. So get on over there. He's got a SoundCloud page here called BLG Sound Cave, and I think there's a lot of kind of his like assorted random stuff over there. I don't even know how you tell. There's 46 tracks, so lots to listen to, lots to check out. So head on over there to the BLG Sound Cave, and it's kind of a one-stop shop for all things Gorteam 85 over there on SoundCloud. Thanks, Gorteam. Appreciate that one. All right, we are gonna go now to our good friend Folk Punk, and we got a new one from Folk Punk. I Love You, Honey. That's the name of this track, and let's find out about it. Let's see what we got going on here with this one here. So, where are you, Folk Punk? I'll find you. There we go. These are in alphabetical order. I say that every time. Anyway, so I Love You, Honey is the name of the song, and this is what he says. He says, it is cool to throw out the link even though it's unlisted until after the broadcast. And he says, thank you so much, Thomas, for giving artists such an excellent forum to debut material to the world. The band The Empirical Mirage that joined Folk Punk for the Free Jam Festival closing tune heard last week had so much fun at the festival, they agreed to be the backing band at another Folk Punk show later that year. For the 20th anniversary of Folk Punk first bringing original songs to Wisconsin audiences, the Empirical Mirage plus Mel on an additional drum kit for a Grateful Dead vibe kindly helped Folk Punk with a 20-song show for the small circle of friends gathered. Holding the gig at an out-of-the-way park, we hope not to disturb fellow citizens. Only one lone late October camper wandered into the escapade. Here is a track from the show that we made by moving my good friend's home recording studio out into the woods when we surprised that unknowing camper just looking for some peace and quiet. Wow. All right, so we're going to get this happening here. This is, I guess, a world premiere of this track here. I Love You, Honey by Folk Punk, and audience recording from a 20th anniversary Folk Punk show. That's really awesome, and you're going to hear it right now for the first time ever on You Rock.
incredible. All right. Woo! That was a very good example of folk punk. Woo!
Ow! That was awesome. That was folk punk. I Love You, Honey. And yeah, man, that's got such a great live and an energetic vibe to it. I love the imagery that you put with it as well. And I have to second, like, a lot of people in the chat that were saying that there should be a studio version of this. I think there should be, I think, because the one thing with this, like, it's a pretty good live recording. Like, live, you know, I don't know how it was done, if it, you know, if you had microphones up or if you went off the soundboard or how you did it, but it is a pretty good quality live recording. But the one thing is, I think the vocals were a little hard to kind of make out in parts, so it would be good to have that studio recording so you get the vocals nice and clear, and then I can hear what all the lyrics are. But other than that, it's got a great vibe. And so one stereo mic in the audience. Okay, yeah. And I think, so you had the two drummers going on, and I think that kind of, like, you know, there's so much happening sonically that the vocals kind of get lost in a few places. But I mean, that happens. That's, you know, that's live recording, you know what I mean? Overall it sounds really good, and it sounds like a great kind of collaboration between a bunch of people, and a lot of fun through. And it was there was a like a puppet or something there. I don't know if that was part of the show. You know, that was fun. So yeah, lots of boom in the room. There you go. And it was windy too. Oh, that messes things up. Wind does weird things with sound outside. Like, you can be, I've had the opportunity to watch a baseball game from up on a building across a river from where the stadium is. And that's an interesting place to watch a baseball game. And I think there was a concert too, that one of the times I did that. And it's weird because the band, I think there was a band that was playing, and you would hear bits and pieces, you know, when the wind would swing around the right direction, you would hear a little bit of it, and then the wind would swing the other way, and you couldn't hear it at all. Like, it was such a strange thing. You could see it, but you couldn't necessarily hear unless the wind was coming the right way. So wind does weird things with audio outside. We need to study that more. I'm sure somebody has. There's probably like a name for all that stuff. I don't know. The puppet was really hard to sync. Yeah, I can imagine that. Actually, yeah, it was the Pittsburgh Pirates, in fact, Klayton. You're absolutely right about that. Great stuff. Thanks, thank you so much. Glad to be able to debut that one here on the show. So, really cool. We got one more track before we get to the best band in the world. They're coming up. But first, we're gonna go and check out this. Yeah. So, by the way, go and check out Folk Punk. He's a very prolific creator and a very passionate and a very artistic and creative individual. And he's got a lot of cool stuff on the channel. So go over there and check out the Folk Punk channel. All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna get happy. Happy Ron has a track here called "I Offer You My Love." I think this might be like a more kind of serious, more, not, I wouldn't say somber, but a more sentimental and serious kind of a Happy Ron song. So let's find out about it. He says, the video explains the song. So, "I Offer You My Love," and it's a love song, and we're going to check it out. So this is Happy Ron with "I Offer You My Love."
I offer you my love as summer grasses grow, always flowing, always loving, always stretching up, while brushing against your soul with the softest touch. I offer you my love as the ocean blue, always blessing and caressing your every grain of sand, tiding according to each wave of your hand. I will be your shelter from whatever weather, your hideaway in the night or the day. I offer you a harbor you'd sail through, to quietly leave and lovingly return to. Always glowing, lighting up your mood, warming and making new your every attitude. Yes, I offer my love to you.
So that was Happy Ron with I Offer You My Love. And, you know, what a beautiful track that was, to take these words, this poetry from his girlfriend, I assume became his wife, maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure about that. It doesn't explicitly state that. But at any rate, a person that he loves, certainly, and take this poem that she wrote and set it to music and make such a beautiful video to go along. I can't imagine that this lady wouldn't have greatly appreciated this from Happy Ron. I'm sure her heart just kind of melted with something like that. Beautiful guitar playing as always, great composition, you know, taking that poem that I'm sure wasn't written necessarily to be a song and turning it into a well-structured song, because, you know, we know that Happy Ron is one heck of a songwriter, and so there you go. It's just a fantastic job there from Happy Ron. Kind of tugs at your heartstrings a little bit there, and is really, really awesome stuff there from Happy Ron, and really beautiful track as well. So really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Happy Ron. You bring so much happiness to so many people's lives, and especially this very special lady in your life. I'm sure you bring her more happiness than anyone else, and it's a beautiful thing to see and to witness. And so go over there, check out the Happy Ron channel. You'll be happy you did. See what I did there? See what I did there? Oh my. Oh boy. But anyway, great stuff. Thanks again. Happy Ron. If you want to get a track on the show, by the way, bit.ly/urocksubmit. It works every time. Or almost every time. Hello to Guitar Hack. We played your track quite a while back. It was one of the early tracks on the show. So thank you so much for sending that in. We really dug it. I really dug it. I thought it was awesome. You captured that Sabbath vibe really well. So thank you for sending that one in. He did exactly what I said there. Sent it on in. Works every damn time. bit.ly/urocksubmit. Hugh Caldwell says Happy Ron should collab with the Six-Sad Snail. Yeah, you did. You missed it, but you can go back and check it out on the replay. You're welcome. Thank you for sending that one in. It's a great video along with it as well. We all really dug it here. There's a lot more people there. There was a lot more people here back then when we played it. But we still got the hardcore crew with us for what's become a tradition, a custom here on U-Rock to play the best band in the world. And we got a track from the best band in the world, SBD, the best band in the whole world. And the song is called SBD Your Face Off. And now there was some extra stuff that I have to make sure that I have ready from Wayek. So I'll try to get all this in. So I'll read the original portion of this, I think, and then was there something I was supposed to take out? I don't know. I really don't know. All right. So we'll go into it, and Wayek sends these songs in from this now defunct SBD, but a very storied and historied band that existed at one point in time. Best band in the whole world, by the way. So this is what we got. How's it going today, Tom Jones? What's new, Pussycat? Whoa. This week from the SBD saga, we have a little treat for you guys. By this time, we had a handful of mixed originals and covers that we could have played a live set, which is why we jumped at the chance of getting booked for a part of a show after playing together for only 5 months. From what I remember, we were asked to fill a spot for someone who canceled or they needed 3 bands for whatever reason and only had 2, but we got booked anyways. Now, we didn't have any high expectations and figured the worst that could happen is that they'll hate us because we had no idea how any of this sort of stuff would fly in a live setting. Well, the crowd seemed to be okay with us, except for one guy who wanted to fight me after the show, but that was on a totally unrelated matter, you see. This dumbass threw a bottle at me and tried to get one of his muscle men to pull a flex on me because he thought that I was telling people that he was selling fake cocaine, you see. But luckily, I had an eye in the sky and a friend in a low place who was well known in town, and it went more like this. I'm going to kick your ass. Okay? Well, let's go. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Hang on, I'm going to get my friend who's bigger to kick your ass. And then I was like, well, then I'll get my friend who's bigger than your friend to kick his ass and your ass, and nothing happened. Anyways, they gave us more than enough time to play everything we already had, so we got to fill in some time with some improvised jams. We bring to you a video of us performing at our first show on May 9th, 2010. As always, stay tuned next week for more from the SBD saga. And then there's this extra stuff that I'm supposed to read here. Some other crazy things that happened at the bar that night was the guy threw an almost full beer bottle at me that missed, so I picked it up and drank that son of a bitch back, because that's just the kind of guy I am. Oh, and there was also a guy outside with an acoustic putting on a free show during intermission called a Handsome Homeless Harry. And also later on at one point, some skankaroony took her pants off and showed everybody her asshole. Then start song. P.S. Both those things, Bible truth happened. You can even ask Brad. I may not be around. Oh yeah, that's right. And it's Wayek's birthday today as well. So happy birthday to Wayak, and that's quite a story, quite a setup for this song. So let's get into it. Without further ado, here is SBD, your Face Off from SBD, the best band in the whole world. Here we go. That, my friends, was SBD, the best band in the whole world. SBD, your face off. I think I heard the girl that showed the thing. She was probably the one that went, woo! Oh, shit. I'm knocking things over. Not cool. Anyway, yeah, that was great. Awesome stuff. I just love some of the sounds that you're able to get out of that guitar. And just the way these jam sessions evolve, and all live, all happening right at the all happening live, all happening in front of an audience, and it's some super cool stuff. Magic carpet ride, yeah. Woo, indeed. Hello, House of Twang. Welcome to the stream. And we welcome back Dwight Bailey in the house as well. And yeah, that was good stuff. So go and check out the what YouTube is this even on? It's on SBD TV. There's only 10 subscribers. I need to subscribe to it. What am I doing? Anyway, now there's going to be 11. So yeah, get over there, check out SBD on. Oh no, they're still getting in. They're still getting in, guys. This is terrible. Okay, I think I got them. Anyway, I do think so I do think it's appropriate that we honor Wayak here. Can I do this? Let's do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wayak. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Wayak. Hope it's a good one. It's almost over, actually. Anyway, great stuff. And thank you once again for the SBD. And stay tuned next week for more from the SBD saga. All right. It is time. Yeah, blow out the candles. If you got them, blow them out. Happy birthday, man. As a little birthday present, we're gonna debut a new segment of the show, and this is a brand new thing. And yeah, I played it in F, Klayton. I usually go for F with the happy birthday. I don't know what the original is in anyway. We got a new segment to the show, and here we go. That's right. You got it covered. That's the new segment for the show. So we're gonna get started because we got some great covers here tonight. And the first up in You Got It Covered is Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and they got a cover of Do It Again by Steely Dan. So we'll find out about this one and see what we got here to check out from Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio. They say, "Hi Thomas, Hugh Caldwell has collaborated with us on some of our original songs, but I came up with a challenge for Hugh on a cover. This is a classic tune by Steely Dan, and the guitar solo is really hard to do. I can't wait for you to hear it." Awesome. All right, so we're going to check this out. We got Wolfstone Studio, Ron and Jenny, and Hugh Caldwell on guitar for this cover of Do It Again by Steely Dan in our first up in our You Got It Covered segment. That was Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, along with the guitar stylings of Hugh Caldwell, and they rocked it there. What a job on that, especially on that solo. Hugh, you absolutely got it to perfection. And now I say that without, I'm not really familiar with this song, but it sounded great to me, and I'm sure that you got it right on. Yeah, it was great stuff. Then great vocals also from Ron Wolfstone as well. And yeah, I liked some of the graphics you had in there too. You had I don't know if that was the actual like music. There was like an iPad looking thing, and with the piano, and I don't know if that was like the actual notes or if that was just like a stock clip or something. But it was really cool, really awesome stuff on that. And yeah, great job, guys. You should be proud of the work that you did on that cover. Because it's fantastic. So that's a great way to start us off here for You Got It covered. You had a feeling I hadn't heard it before to put me on to some good music. All right, man. Yeah, but awesome stuff. Great job. Go and check out Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio, and they're always making incredibly great stuff. Especially, it seems like 70s are a thing there with maybe with Ron and Jenny. Also 80s, they do some 80s stuff too. So yeah, really great job on that. Hugh did the whole video. Nice job on the video as well, Hugh. Great stuff. And I like the giant microphone too. The giant microphone was awesome as well. All right. And covering Steely Dan is not easy. There was something about Steely Dan. I think Steely Dan was the first artist to record using completely digital, if I remember right. Or they did the whole album. I don't remember what album it was, but I think the whole album was done all digital, and they were the first one to do it, I think. Anyway, I don't know why I seem to recall that being the case. Anyway, hello, PJ Kobe. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. All right, we're gonna keep going. Got a few more covers here to check out. The next one up, this one I'm really excited about. So, and I wish he was here with us. I don't think this is going to be the only time I play this. So I got to tell you that this song has particular importance, not just to me, but to the town that I live in. So I live in Pittsburgh, and in Pittsburgh, most of us, just about all of us, root for a football team called the Pittsburgh Steelers. And so back in 2002, they were involved in a playoff game with the Cleveland Browns. They were going into the fourth quarter, losing pretty bad, if I remember correctly. And somebody got the idea to play this particular song, and they rallied, and they came back, and they beat the Browns and moved on. Of course, they got beat by Tennessee next week, the week after. But the tradition lived on. It's worked its magic a few more times. They play it in close games going into the fourth quarter, and a lot of times Steelers end up coming back and winning the game based on this song. That's right, it's Renegade by Styx. And this is me, myself, and iPhone, Ben Wells, doing the cover. And I've been really waiting for this one, and I'll probably play it again to kick off the show the first week of the NFL season. So I'm gonna hang on to this one because I want to play it again then. But I'm really excited to hear this. I heard a little bit of it, and I knew it was starting off really great. So he just says, always finding out what I can do. All right. And, this is like 70s prog rock. This is not easy stuff to cover. So let's check it out. This is Renegade by Me, Myself, and iPhone. I wish I had my terrible towel here. I'm gonna wave my terrible towel and get root on him Stillers. Let's check it out. Renegade by Me, Myself, and iPhone.
Mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Lawman is putting into my running, and I'm so far from my home. Oh, Mama, I can hear you are crying, you're so scared and all alone. Hangman is coming down from the gallows, and I don't have very long.
All right. That was Me, Myself, and iPhone with the cover of Renegade. It makes me warms the cockles. Nice job on that, man. Especially on, there's that part where the vocals come in and it's just like the harmonies, it's a cappella. Fucking killed it. It almost sounded like the original track. And this is all on like iPhone and GarageBand. unbelievable. Unbelievable. Great job on that track. And it kind of gets me pumped up because it's July 20th. Training camp is going to be starting. And yeah, I mean, I'm like a big Pens fan, but I'm a much bigger Steelers fan. So I'm excited. We're probably not going to be as good as we've been in previous years because we don't have a starting quarterback, but it'll be fun. It'll be a fun ride nonetheless. Defense should be pretty good. So thank you so much for that, Ben, and go Steelers. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you so much for that one. All right. Up next on You've Got It Covered. On You Got It Covered, we've got Set 22. The Set 22 boys are back, and they're doing a cover of Bad Fish by Sublime. So we're going from the 70s to the 1990s with this one, and let's get the information from these Andy Dion and company. All right. They say last weekend the drummer was out of town, so we had a little acoustic jam on my back patio. Here's a cover of the summertime classic Bad Fish by Sublime. Rock on from Andy and the boys. All right. So let's get this one going here. Check this out. This is Bad Fish cover, Sublime cover by, well, they're calling it The Water. Maybe that's their, maybe that's the nickname for their acoustic jams. I don't know. They can tell us in the comment. Andy will let us know. Let's check it out.
know why I'm playing. I just want to look cool and play. That's the good in the video, is just basic. What? What are you talking about?
All right, that was set 22 acoustic jam cover of Bad Fish by Sublime. And yeah, nice work on that. Great harmonies on the vocals, and really awesome job with the video work with the multiple camera angles going on. That's really cool. It must have taken a little time to work out the editing on all that. Yeah, you got a nice, not only do they have a nice jam cave, you know, when they have the full band with the drummer in, you know, I guess it's like in a basement room or something, and then they got this awesome deck outside with a big lake or pond or whatever that is. Yeah, that's a cool place to sit around, drink a few beverages, and and jam, rock out. So great stuff, guys, and you're sounding, you know, I've heard one or two acoustic jams from you guys before, and I think you're getting that sound down pat too, and really getting tight and really getting together on that. So great job on that. Yeah, you got a nice spot, definitely. It's very cool. So they're in Massachusetts, Klayton. They're in Massachusetts, man. I think. Yeah. You're in Massachusetts, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. Anyway. Great job on that. Thank you so much, guys, for that awesome video. And looks like some bucolic scenery wherever you're at there. Really cool. All right, we do have some Australian folks. Yeah, Massachusetts near Cape Cod. All right. I've always wanted to go out. I will say this before I get to this next one. I've always wanted to go, like, if you go all the way out, like, so in Massachusetts, there's, like, that thing, I guess it's Cape Cod, you know, and it sticks out and it spirals around. I want to go all the way to the tip of that spiral, where it's out in the ocean, kind of, you know. Because you can kind of just go, and it winds around, and it kind of comes back. I want to go all the way to there. I think that would be a cool spot to just be at. I think that's like the tip of Cape Cod or whatever that is. Provincetown at the end, P-Town. Yeah. I want to go there. It just seems like it would be a cool place to be, and an interesting little spot there. I actually get sometimes ocean effect snow up there in the wintertime. It's a weird thing because you have like the ocean, that part that sticks out there, and the wind blows over the ocean and you get ocean effect snow. It's a weird thing. Anyway, enough weather. We're not here to talk about meteorology, although I probably could talk about that. We're gonna talk about some a collaboration between some folks in or someone that lives in Australia, someone who does live in Australia, and someone who lives in Germany. So we're getting more like international collaborations going on, and this is a collaboration. Our next up on You Got It Covered is Weltenkinder, along with the Lily Pillies, and they did a cover of Depeche Mode, Halo. So let's find out more about this cover, and this is what we know. So Depeche Mode cover with Manny as lead vocalist, and production by Weltenkinder. All right, so we'll take a look at this one and check it out. Depeche Mode, always cool. So this is Halo by Depeche Mode, cover with Manny from the Lily Pillies and Weltenkinder. Let's go.
feet like a halo in rivers. I can feel the discomfort in your seat, and in your head it's worse. There's a pain, a famine in your heart, an aching to be free. Can't you see all love's luxuries are here for you and me? Fall apart when the walls come tumbling in. Though we may deserve it, it will be worth it. Fall into my arms. And when our worlds they fall apart, when the walls come tumbling in, though we may deserve it, it will be worth it.
That was Weltenkinder featuring the Lily Pillies, Manny from the Lily Pillies, and a cover of Halo by Depeche Mode. And I think they crushed this cover. Well, as soon as I heard who was going to be involved with this, I knew it was going to be amazing, and it was. And of course, I'm a fan of. I like Depeche Mode, but you know what? It also got. I played a little bit of it when I was there for the premiere, and I played a little bit of it for my wife, Amelia, who is a huge Depeche Mode fan, and it got her seal of approval. So that's pretty much like the highest honor you can get on a Depeche Mode cover. If my wife says it's good, then it definitely is. So and I love the video that Weltenkinder put together, and it was, well, you know, first of all, his production and the music portion of it, really well done. He added like a little bit, I think, like a harder, more aggressive industrial edge to it, which I think is cool. And then you know, Manny's vocals are just perfect for this track, and you know, I mean, you know, the Lily Pilly stuff has a bit of like an 80s kind of vibe to it, so it kind of is a natural for this one. And then yeah, you just kind of put it all together, and this great video. And I think this is one of the best videos I've seen Weltenkinder do, because you got this unifying theme of this black and white imagery that keeps happening. You know, it's in different shapes. Sometimes it's checkerboards, and sometimes it's like spirals and stuff. But you have this black and white contrasting imagery, which is in pretty much all the scenes of this video. And I think that just kind of unifies the whole thing and brings it all together. And I think it's a great job by both Weltenkinder and the Lily Pillies. Manny, you nailed it. You did an awesome job on this one, and thank you so much for sending this one in. Really appreciate getting a chance to play that for the show. And so with that will conclude. You guys got it covered. So, great stuff. And we were supposed to have a cover from Klaus Radlingmeyer of Angle by Rammstein, and then I went to go and look at the video, and it had been taken, you know, it was video not available, so it was one of those things where the record company or whatever took it down. Omni Collective, I don't know if I said hello to Omni Collective Creativity. Thanks for the description of the video design. Yes, you're welcome. Cool stuff. All right, so we got two more original tracks to go left in the show, so we're gonna wrap things up. First, we're going to go to this is a new artist that submitted to the show. Is if you've seen Con 100 Giannis around, this is him, and his artist or his I don't, we're gonna have to find out about this one, The Secret Legacy. I don't know if this is just like his solo project, or if there's other folks involved, but we'll find out right now. The track is called More Than Meets the Eye, and I'm not actually sure. This may actually be a cover. I'm not 100% sure of that. Let's see. Gotta find the right thing here. Okay, so it's called More Than Meets the Eye. So here's what he says. Hello, Thomas and all. After being inspired by the creativity of this group, I decided to re-record a track I did in 2007-2008. I submitted the song by email to the filmmakers of Transformers, but it didn't go through as my boys loved the new movies as I did the 80s cartoon. I've decided not to reference Hasbro branding here either. I created the video using Google Images and had a lot of fun creating it. The song may make halftime headbang, Unfortunately not, but I'm sure it's going to be awesome. The song is inspired by a lot by Sabbath, big guitar sound, and a lot heavier than what you've heard so far from me. Created drums on GarageBand, not pre-programmed, and played all the guitars and sang all the vocals. Enjoy time at all. Had a blast and happy with the huge sound. Regards from Con H. Costa, aka The Secret Legacy. So it sounds like this is a solo project of Con Giannis. So let's check this out. This sounds really interesting, and let's see what we got here. This is More Than Meets the Eye by Secret Legacy, our penultimate song for this show. Here we go.
It's getting stronger by the hour. Something you can't deny. It's like a raging war machine. It's like nothing you've ever seen. It's a force you can't defy, and it's more than meets the eye.
So I'm not sure if that's the end of the video or if it froze. No, that is the end. Okay. Alright, there we go. They ended kind of abruptly. That was More Than Meets the Eye by The Secret Legacy, Con Giannis. No, nothing happened. It just ended kind of abruptly, but there still was like more playing at the end, so I thought it had maybe frozen, but no. No, but that was great stuff there. A little bit inspiration from the Transformers. I thought at first it was going to be a cover of Transformers More Than Meets the Eye. I thought it was going to be that, but this was cool, and I could definitely see this being used in like some kind of a Transformers film. I'm sorry that they didn't accept it, but I would have. I think it would fit really well, and I think it would have been really cool. So great job on that one, and you got some cool imagery going on as well, heavy guitars and great vocals as well. And so you may remember we heard last week The Cry, which was from his old band that the name of it escapes me right now, but I think The Cry was the name of the song, and then there was the band name. I don't remember what it was, but so we heard that was from the early 90s, and so now this is his more recent stuff is actually from July of 2022, so brand new stuff. And yeah, great job on that. And I got several more songs from him, so we'll hear more from him in the coming days. He's only got 2 subscribers, so get over to that channel and light up that subscribe button for him, because he's got a lot of cool stuff happening over there, I think. And let's see what he's got going on over here. Yeah, he's got a few things. He's got some videos, some live performances and stuff. And then so the song was called The Cry, and the band was also The Cry. So that's what it was. So because that's on the channel over there too. So go over there and check that out. That was our penultimate track. We got one more for you before we bid you adieu. And this one comes to us. This was a pretty late submission, and like I said, there was a couple tracks that came in today, and those tracks will be on next week's show. But we're gonna wrap because we're already 4 hours and 26 minutes. But this one was right at midnight last night, so I let this one come in, and this is Chris Lane Sr. with Scars. And because I know Chris, like he does quality stuff, and since he was so close, I let this one slip in, and so we got this track, Scars, and this is what he says. Hello, Thomas. Scars sprang from a comment the metalhead hippie made on his show a month or so ago about all of us have scars. It struck me as profound, and I wrote it down. The line didn't leave my head for a week, and so I sat down, and this song came to me basically complete in a long evening. I hope it speaks to, while we may have differences at our core, we are all the same, because we all carry scars of some kind, and that unites us as humans. And yeah, I totally agree with that. We all have scars for sure. So let's check this one out. To wrap us up tonight, this is Scars by Chris Lane Sr.
Some come from love, others come from bars. Scars, we all got scars.
That was Scars by Chris Lane Sr. And yeah, that's a powerful track. I first of all, like, there's so much to say about this one. I loved Chris's vocals. I love the power of his voice. He and the lyrics as well. Of course, the lyrics are incredible. He's got a high range. There was that one note he hit that, like, man, that was a high note, and he was able to hit it bang on. And then of course, awesome guitar work from Dominic Torregrossa, and then you know, we got cameos. So I guess this was originally. I know I've seen this around. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Ron Ward's SWA show, Songwriters Anonymous. It's got cameos from all the people in the Songwriters Anonymous community. So, you know, you got Chris Lane there, you got Dom Torregrossa, you got Neja Medved. Sounds like she's got some had some serious, like, medical stuff going on there from some of those pictures in that video. And then you got who else was in there? Somebody else was in there. Oh, Folk Punk was in there. So that's at least the ones I saw. There might be other ones that I missed, but it's great job there by everyone, and really, really, really great stuff. So go check out Chris Lane. He's part of that Songwriters Anonymous community, and all those guys are putting out incredible stuff. And I want to give a very special thank you. We've really filled up this board here. July donors. We got Ron and Jenny. We got Howling Fret Fumbler. We got TJ Zindle. We got Gregory O'Sullivan, Jade Star, Brad Example, Dom Torregrossa, Folk Punk, Ashley HM, Secondhand Watermelon, and Frank Terzo. You too can be a solid gold rocker if you so desire. You want to support the channel in a bigger way, and you can do that at paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. No pressure to do it, and you certainly don't have to, but you know, it's greatly appreciated. So thanks to all those wonderful people who are helping to keep the channel on the air. So I'll be back on Saturday with Thomas Christ Live. Might maybe do some karaoke this weekend, or maybe a mixed bag. We'll see what we do. Of course, tomorrow Jade's got an interview with Chem Olke, the rescheduled interview. Hopefully it'll all go well this time. Pete Johns has his creator town hall, and I don't remember who's on it, but it'll be good regardless. And then Ron Ward will be on, and then Friday you'll have Metalhead Hippie. You know how that goes. Friday 4 p.m. Eastern time, and then I'll be back with you on Saturday. And then, of course, Saturday night you got the opening hour, and Valerie Bat will be a special guest on there, and then Pete Johns will be up with his happy hour as well. So lots of stuff going on, lots of cool stuff, and I'll be back 7 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday for Thomas Christ Live. So thank you all so much for all of your awesome support and sending, get your tracks in, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and thank you all. I love you all, and I hope you have a great, if I don't see you on Saturday, I hope you have a great weekend, and yeah, take care, and we're going to go out with this, with the promo. Have a good one. Keep rocking, everybody. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/urocksubmit and enter your artist and song info in the forum to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.